Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Joao Teixeira. This looks promising out wide. He has time to play it over. So a corner here. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he's given us away. Joao Teixeira. It looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It is to be a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Delivering it. Smuggled away. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Well, the pass not finding its target. Milinkovic-Savic. And playing it through. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Making sure it didn't get past him. Renan Lodi. Well, foul play, says the referee. Neves. Shot attempted. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It might still be problematic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. Will it happen for them? Here's Aldosari. And he takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Wilson Manafa. And a throw-in it's going to be. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Chance here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. João Teixeira. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Salem Aldosari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Into the final 20 minutes. Unable to keep the ball that time. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Salem Aldosari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Again to whet the appetite. A match. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated and it could be difficult for them.
Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Kang. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Chance to do damage. Ronaldo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Difficult to stop him. Crossing possibilities. It's an opportunity. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Mane. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Won-sang. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Effective challenge. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. It's opening up for them. And quick thinking defensively. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Ronaldo. Nicely cut out. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An attack full of promise, and it's fallen for Ronaldo, and it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. On the offensive, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Darian Bojanic. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he play it in? Putting them under the cosh. And fine goalkeeping. And he read it well defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ronaldo. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just can't get it past them. Might work out. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Al-Khaibari. It's there for him. Can they put it away? Al-Khaibari. Really sound defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Bojanic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Giving the ball away. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a decent delivery. Not the best clearance. Kang. Well, he almost headed it in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, did well to win the ball back. Dangerous ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The colour, the passion, the derby. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well read to ease the pressure. He's got to score! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee. Well, he keeps going. João Teixeira. Could play it in. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Leonardo. And can they exploit the space out wide? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And back underway. 1-0 it is. João Teixeira. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Terrific block. Gustavo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. Terrific save. Played over. Not away completely. Crucial piece of defending. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Happy to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Possession one.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Wu Ji. Amadou. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabrielzinho. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. It's a fierce effort! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lee. João Teixeira. And cutting it out. And does well to keep it in play. Leonardo. It looks promising. Gabrielzinho. It's opening up for them. And that's a very good parry. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Take it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Very effective pass. In position. It's got to be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Wilson Manafa. Decides to shoot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? So, a corner here. Time for a change then. Now, sending it in. Danger still on. Well, a time for cool heads. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Gustavo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And passing it well. And intercepting it. Gabrielzinho. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And just 5 minutes remaining. Leonardo. And a tidy tackle. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they convert? And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Jesse Lingard. Moon. Lingard. Well, tremendous block. Ruben Neves. Neves. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cho. And fed forwards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Now can they make something happen? Crossing opportunity. No nonsense clearance. Jesse Lingard. Cho. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Can he finish? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cho Young-wook. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lingard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Taking care of business defensively here. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he saved it well. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moon. Very effective pass, and they could eat into the lead. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really good challenge. Kim Jin-soo. And teammates around him. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alexander Mitrovic. He has time to play it over. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Beautiful pass. A smart stop here. So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lingard. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Still trying to make something happen. Neves. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Did well to clear it away. Can he find the right pass? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. A good and fair challenge. "15 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, strong play here. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Oh, good vision. Mitrovic. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Vigorous defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Riyad Mahrez. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. The verdict is offside here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Riyad Mahrez. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lee. Vega. And blocked for now. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, a really good run. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. And that is a below par pass. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Chance to cross. They do pass the ball with authority. That's not a bad ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lee. Amadou. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Majrashi. Mahrez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Takes it on, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Wilson Manafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amadou. Read it well. Gabri Vega. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Beautiful pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Wu Ji. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the short option preferred. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very alertly winning back possession. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kessié. It's opening up for them. Gabri Veiga. Still looking for space. What a block! They're really pressing their opponents. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabri Veiga. And a lot to like about this attack. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? And able to close down the shot. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Teamwork and passing in evidence. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. Who can he pick out? Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Wu Ji. He's protecting it well. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Al-Johani. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mahrez. He has time to play it over. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. That's a good-looking pass. That's not a bad ball. Oh, breezing past him. And effectively parried away by the keeper. João Teixeira. Really getting stuck in. It might be on for them. And over the top it goes. Close shave. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. What would this great sport be without... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might be able to set up the chance. Ronaldo! The save was a good one. And short it is. Brozovic. On to Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Can they stop it going in? Blocked it brilliantly, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lodi. Now with Neves. And return to Lodi. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Al-Khaibari. And it's with Malcolm. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Great effort to keep that one in play. And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. Will it open up? Brilliantly blocked. Well, good effective pressure. Malcolm, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Or can they prize them open now? Cancelo. Well, fantastic reflex action. Mane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mane. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Brozovic taking. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Malcolm trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. That is that for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, showing really good width here. Plays it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brozovic. Mane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Good movement. Malcolm. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And he read it well, intercepting it. 30 minutes to go then. Joao Cancelo. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. No yellow card. Instead, a firm warning from the official. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And an astute piece of defending. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. And a tidy tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they create something from here? Good weight on that pass. Thumped clear. 20 minutes to go. Teammates available. Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Possession changing hands. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Koulibaly. And now back with the keeper. The high press was up, and the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, not away properly. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they forge ahead? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ko. Bojanic. Regained possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A chance to whip it in. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they cover up? Lingard? Can he put it away? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, no stopping him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. And he's made headway. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Brilliantly blocked. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ko. Very effective pass. Teammates in the middle. Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. How about the cross? Oh, surely. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Clearing it away. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to play it in. Oh, might be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Now, let's see what they can do here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Moon. Now Lingard. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Excellent passing. Lingard. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. And played in. And you need your defender to take charge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cho Young-wook. This looks interesting. Lingard. Will he find the net? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cho. Jesse Lingard. Can he find the net? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Nice looking pass. An attack full of promise. And a useful cross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the hump Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's keen on cutting in, and I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Gabriel Zinho. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Space on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. And options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Played in by Brozovic. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Opportunity in the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Difficult to stop him. Al-Khaibari. And angling it back. Just couldn't get it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. It is a decent-looking attack here. Nice-looking pass. Leonardo. Keeping the ball moving. Cross towards that far post. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, a textbook interception. Mane. He'll take this on. And blocked for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Lost possession. Teammates available. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gabriel Zinho. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Leonardo. And possibilities here. And the corner's been given. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine ball. Angles it back. No luck for Sadio Mane. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Otavio. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lot to like about that pass. And taking it away. Now, options are plenty. Magnificent defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Gustavo. Might work out. He's blocked it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. The crossbar got in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, good save.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spot.
And how about that for a save?
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, showing really good width here. Malcolm. And defensive play to be applauded. Vega. Effective looking pass. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Will it happen for them? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. It looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. And a decent delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Kessié. Tony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. 1-0 then. Can he play it in? Lodi. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Riyad Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Galeno. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. still could be dangerous. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest, 1-1. Vega. Now with Mahrez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Majrashi. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Wonderful block. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Salem Al-Dossari. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Mitrovic. Oh, a fine block. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Galeno giving it a try. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? "20 minutes to go." Alexander Mitrovic. Keeping the ball moving. And options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mahrez. Oh, great block. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Galeno. Renan Lodi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, that is how to play advantage. Really good wide play. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it just petered out. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Malcolm. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kang. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mitrovic. Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. The defender doing his job. Well, nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Won-sang. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Won-sang. On the offensive. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, fancy footwork. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Giving it a try, just couldn't get it through, and read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Released it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ball's gone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes it on. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Salem Al-Dossari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Ko. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And the cross goes in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Good movement. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And knocked out of there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Joao Cancelo. Well, a really good run. Malcolm. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Bojanic. Kang. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Bojanic. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Nicely saved. Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What a magnificent pass. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Disappointing pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. To put them ahead, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Promising pass. Good work from England to win back possession. Gatti. The cross is on. Di Lorenzo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Attacking possibilities for England. And nicely parried away. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking care of the situation. Walker. Here's Kane. Vital intervention. Excellent defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a textbook interception. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Kane. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And punched away. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Strong play here. Alessandro Bastoni. It might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bellingham. Kane. Rashford. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Must score! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Bastoni. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the danger is averted. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, that's
Stewart's a chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, no end product. Superb block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Foden. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Bellingham. Rashford. And a chance to whip it in here. Kane. Magnificent defending. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He fancies it. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kane. Jones. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Perfect tackle. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. Looking for the right angle. Pulls it back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fratesi. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Bellingham! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to take the lead. Oh, tremendous block. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kone. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Germany pushing forward with options available. Sané, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, he keeps going. That's a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the
he can score here, Derek.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kleindienst. Sané. And no way through. Miles from goal. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, there it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? The outcome is a goal kick here. France come away with it. Could cross it in here. Really good block. Kimmich. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Promising move from Germany. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rabiot. Koundé. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Upamecano. Chouameni. Well, that ball looks promising. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Well, a really good run. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. Jamie Leveling. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time for a change then. And short it is. Dembele. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Or can they find a late leveller? Dembele! Determined defending. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Still not clear. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And efficient defending. Dembele. And it's played into the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Stiller. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be...
Could be! And did just enough defensively. Great block again. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pedro Porro. And can they prize them open now? And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
The cross is on. Bruno Fernandes, opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nico Williams. Nice looking pass. Morata. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Fabian. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And angling it back. Reading it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Morata? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Huge block. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal unable to retain possession. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. And back with Morata. It's with Porro. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. A really top-notch piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Laporte. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Really effective shielding under pressure. But just like that, possession changes hands. Midge. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And they need to get tighter here. Great opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Pedri. Plenty of support here. And can he find someone at the far post? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Time for a change then. Pedri. And it's Ruben Dias. Fabian. Now with Morata. Here's Fabian. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Dalot. Rafael Leao. In the right place to cut out the pass. Fabian. Could be troublesome. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now what can they do from here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So making the substitution now. Pedri. And reading it absolutely superbly. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pedro Porro. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Superb stop! And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, foul play, says the referee. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Samuele Ricci. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Martinez. De Paul. Very quick thinking there. Giacomo Raspadori. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Oh, good vision. A good and fair challenge. Gatti. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well read to ease the pressure. This might have potential. Messi. No way through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that'll be a free kick. Martinez. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Italy with the ball again. Now a decent position. And still looking to get the shot away. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Raspadori. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Superbly read and executed. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinez. On to Messi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Martinez. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And space to cross it. Messi cutting in from the flank. Rodrigo De Paul. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. It looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Argentina will get the throw in. And time for the change now. Paredes. Oh, a tremendous block. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Federico Gatti. And now with Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Now, who can he play it to? Good visualisation and execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Montiel. On to Messi. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Politano. Politano. Takes aim. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mateo Politano. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Not the best challenge, free kick. A decisive clearance it was. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, he's given us away. Tagliafico. That's a nice-looking ball. And pushed away to safety. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Vitor Ferreira. Leao. Determined defending. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And did just enough defensively. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. And he's keen on cutting in. Cuts it back. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Going short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Koundé. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Conceição. It did look on for them, but not to be. France looking dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, making sure it didn't get past him. Tchouameni. Could be threatening. It might be on for them. Great defending. Bernardo Silva. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Can they get one back? No way through. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who can he pick out? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Silva. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Dembele. And getting across to stop it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Half-hearted clearance. This looks promising. Hernandez. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Guadio Kone. And they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Can't miss, surely. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Guadio Kone. Kone. Olise. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And possibilities here. Joao Felix. And did just enough defensively. Kone. Koundé. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Dembele. 10 minutes left for play. Mbappe in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Corner coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner taken. Sends it back. Dembele. And able to close down the shot. Blocked again. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now a decent position. Mbappe. It's got to be! Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. Oh, a tremendous block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Felix. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Colidio. And nicely struck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Marcos Acuna. Will he finish? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aquino. Promising pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maximiliano Meza, and passing it well. And the shot, that is how to keep it out of the net. Vidal. Teammates available. Now Gutierrez, delivered into the box, and clears his lines. Vidal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Well, can they open up the defence here? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Effective looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isla. Correa. It's with Isla. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Isla. And now Javier Correa. And whipped into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And quick thinking defensively. Isla. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Thumped clear. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Javier Correa. Gives it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Reading it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Pizarro. Oh, that's splendid play. chance. Brilliantly blocked. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aquino. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And giving them too much space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Fruitful-looking attack. Giving it a try. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Pizarro. Vegas. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Brian Cortez has it now. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clear deflection, and a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession now. Failed to keep hold of it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Neves. Nice looking pass. Unable to keep the ball. That's not a bad ball. And no problems at all for the keeper. A creative look about this. And nicely struck. Strong hand on that one. Well, sloppy in possession. Direct ball into the box. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Carrillo. Good work to regain possession. Palacios. And there to intervene. Incisive pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Sosa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they cover up? In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Might lead to a chance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Very effective pass. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Might be able to produce from this position. And that's a very good parry. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use their pace? Will he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. That's a nice looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Getting forward. Really well played pass. That's a good ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. The cross is on. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Perfect challenge. And space here on the flank. Delivering it into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
It could be up for grabs. Oh, danger here. And nicely parried away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. Magnificent defending. Lovely ball over the top. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Keeping the ball moving. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Not a great pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Cross could be useful. Under pressure, can he finish? And diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. It looks promising. And the shot. Tremendous block. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing productive, really. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
This looks interesting. Huge block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Electing to shoot. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Who can he pick out? He cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Punching it clear. A chance maybe from the wide position. Now a decent position. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. And the cross into the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nunez. Medina. Keeping the ball moving. Christian Medina. He's got acres of space. Nicely blocked. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Leone. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Sosa. This is looking threatening. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So a throw-in here. And players waiting in the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Could be threatening. Arroyo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, good vision. He got a good palm on it. Sosa. And intercepted it. Neves. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It looks promising. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And passing it through. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? Clears it away. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Throw-ins given. Getting in there to take it away. Coroso. Arroyo. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. And short it is. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Coroso. Getting the ball forward. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Coroso. Arroyo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. An alert piece of defending. Neves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Palacios on the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. A lot of space to attack. Leone. Able to get a body in the way. Sosa. Arsamendia. Ten minutes left for play. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockouts.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Cabrera. Now, who can he play it to? And a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Fernandez. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Baez. Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Good ball over the top. Ball retention, so important. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Sosa with it. There to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oh, danger here. Couldn't hang on to it. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway here into the second half. Oliveira. He has time to play it over. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Now what can they do from here? Reading it well. Can he finish this? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Coelho. Oliveira has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. A very timely interception. This looks promising. Well, nothing productive, really. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Sends it back. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could be threatening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And back with Sosa. Fernandez. It's looking promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And did just enough defensively. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, last line of defence, literally. Happy to take on the shot. It was on its way in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away. And back with Sosa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Campagna. Now options are plenty. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Making sure nothing came of it. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And room now out on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Can they find a gap in the defence? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Well, that one has promise. Now can they make something happen? Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that goes astray. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Lot to like about that pass. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, thumped clear. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And short it is. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It might be on for them. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Delivering it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's got past his man. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leone. And easily intercepted. And playing it through. An attack full of promise. Dixon Arroyo. Couldn't get it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. So a personnel change then. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that one has promise. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moving forward effectively. And now Gomez. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish this? Magnificent defending. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Released it nicely, and they deal with the threat this time. And just 5 minutes remaining. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Danger averted. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And teammates to play it to. Able to deal with the threat. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. And they kick off here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Maximiliano Meza. And he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He's blocked it! He might be able to profit from the wide position. Makes his way in field. The cross is on. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Good tackle. Good high press. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. No nonsense clearance. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Borja. Alejandro. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, great vision. Alejandro. Montiel. Now he must favour the cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Will it happen for them? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, the short corner routine. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Aliendro. Borja. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. And providing width. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. Clears it away. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking move, this. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will... Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Acuna. He must finish! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Not made it look routine, but read it well. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Giuliano Galoppo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Colidio. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. And the match is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, that ball looks promising. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Carrillo. And playing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Aquino. And possibilities here. Aquino. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Palacios. No real conviction in the challenge. And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Aquino. Fine sequence of passes. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And the attack looks promising. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? And strong play here. He got a good palm on it. And Brian Cortez has it now. Aquino. Well, attacking possibilities. Mastery of the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Isla. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes. He's taken on his opponents here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Palacios. And with that, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Unable to get a body in the way. He must finish! Oh, a smart stop. Aquino. Might lead to a chance. And the decision offside here. He's lost it. Carrillo. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. The textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes left for play. And the shot. Oh, great block. And he's fired over the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, they've decided to make a change. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Here's Vidal. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And here's Rodriguez. And a fine cross. And cleared away. Neves. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Good ball over the top. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now can they counter clinically? On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Defending really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sosa. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mendes has it. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Crossing opportunity. And clears the danger. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. And now they get the ball rolling. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. He's blocked it. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he play it in? And winning it back. Good movement. Textbook defending inside the box. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. And he takes it on. Excellent block. Spot on with that tackle. And really closing him down here. Very effective pass. Well, no way through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And teammates to play it to. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Can he finish? He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Still level here, but the pressure escalating and whipped into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Nice looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Patient build-up at the moment. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? It was on its way in. A bit sloppy in possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And support available. Tension building, still level. But nothing comes of it. Moving into the advanced position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... And the contest begins. And space to cross it. Plenty of options. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Colidio. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. That's a good-looking ball. Well, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he find the angle? Has eyes for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. On attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Angles it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Fine sequence of passes. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Chance to cross. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Now a decent position. And pushed away to safety. And taking it away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And quite simply wide of the target. Alejandro. Oh, he's given us away. Succeeded in blocking it. Enzo Perez. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, nice ball. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, there to intercept. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And you need your defender to take charge. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. How about the cross? Acuna. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it petered out. Facundo Colidio. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Enzo Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. An attack full of promise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alejandro. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can they pick out? And putting paid to the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he finish? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Germán Petzela. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Palacios on the ball. Determined defending. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Passing it accurately. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Acuna. Pezzella. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Pezzella. Aliendro. Firing it towards goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Keeper not concentrating. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And he takes on the shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. It's a short one. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Closing down well. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Sosa. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, nothing comes of it. Facundo Colidio. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Eric Nesa. Neves. Mesa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Montiel. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Palacios. Determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. Maximiliano Meza. Just couldn't get it through. Eric Meza. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Intercepted effortlessly. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro. This looks interesting. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Will it happen for them? Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Neves. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Decent position. Well, they've lost the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And Perez now. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. Read it superbly to take back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Effective looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Wasteful again in possession. Could be threatening. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Arsamendia. Plenty of support here. That was going in. Driussi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... And the match is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Really well positioned. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Leone. Corosso. Chala. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, tremendous block. And taking it away. Chala. Leone. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, managing to beat him. And it might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Save. Arroyo. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It needs an accurate cross. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Takes it on. Excellent block. Castillo. Arroyo. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Corosso. This attack looks highly promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Chala. Needs to take great care. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And very deftly cut out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castillo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Corosso. Anibal Chala. He could pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good through ball. Caruso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Failed to keep hold of it. Leone. That's a good ball. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Leone. It's with Castillo. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Dixon Arroyo. Can he find the right pass? Crucial piece of defending. Chala. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It hasn't come to very much. Decent position. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, a stylish moment. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Corner given. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anibal Chala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates to play it to. And a no-nonsense clearance. Clean challenge. And behind it's gone for a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that is full time, really the worst possible. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And space to cross it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to play it in. Looking for a teammate. Magnificent defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now the attack fizzled out. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, a good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it could be on for him here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. At times they make passing look easy. And well positioned to clear. The cross is on. Carrillo. Losing possession. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a nice looking ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Medina. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's a corner. Playing it short. Good-looking cross. Really sound defending, and pushed away to safety. A deft clearance.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Eric Mesa. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mesa. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Throw-ins given. And they will make the change now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Magnificent defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Takes the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good block. Fruitful looking attack. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could be. And cleared away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Palacios. Oh, surely! Thwarting him. Can he find the right pass? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Today, the hype. And they kick off here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It needs an accurate cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Caruso. Giving the ball away. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, a good tackle. Arroyo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Correa. A room to roam on the wing. Could cross it in here. Well, there's the pullback. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Crossing possibilities. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Isla. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Aquino. Throw-ins given. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Less than convincing defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Chala. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Pizarro on the ball. And back to Cortez. An important interception. Well, very effective play in possession. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Now he must favour the cross. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Rivero. Promising attack, this. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So back underway following the equaliser. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And can they make one of these passes count? It was on its way in. This looks promising out wide. Stopped a surefire goal. A creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. Anibal Chala. He has time to play it over. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they need to get tighter. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the danger is still there. Isla, using his physical strength to shield it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. The cross is on. Now a decent position. Correa. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And he clears the danger. Got to it easily, the keeper. Chala. 5 minutes left. What to like about that pass? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the cross into the middle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute. This could square the game. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. And options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baez. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Could be threatening. And you need your defender to take charge. Gonzalo Montiel. Really good interception. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. What a block! Moving forward effectively. And a very good challenge. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, using his body to good effect. Baez. Oliveira has it. Mendes. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Cabrera. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Very effective pass. Magnificent defending. And losing possession. In possession, Perez. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. Now sliding in field. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. And back with Sosa. Baez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And Perez now. And he takes it away. Montiel. Borja. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. And given away. Javier Cabrera. He has teammates around him. Did well to win the ball back. Ten minutes to go then. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Miguel Borja. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing fine vision. Good piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alejandro. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. And the contest begins. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick! Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joshua Kimmich. And passing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Just cutting off the supply. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Amin Adli. Now what can they do from here? Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, it's one pass after another. Grimaldo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Goretzka. Guerrero. Kane. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Creative look about this. He could pick out a teammate. Will he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Guerrero. Guerrero. Can they take advantage? And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. A strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, in with a chance! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Harry Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. Determined defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Danger averted for now. Giving it a try, and the keeper diving to thwart him. The corner from Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kane. Needs to take great care. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Derek, big moment this.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ta. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Well, he's given us away. And it's a quality pass. Well, no danger now. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. This might be ideal for the counter. Will he play it in? Real chance. Nicely blocked. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And space to cross it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Defended it well. Under real pressure here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bowie. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Crossing opportunity. And still looking for space. A fine reading of the situation. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Sacha Boey. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Distributing it well. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who... And this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This looks interesting. Emre Can. Great defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Xavi Simons. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Raum. Lukeba. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Seiwald. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Has a go! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gertruida. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And he takes it on. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Here's Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Benjamin Šeško. Bensebaini. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. And back to Brandt. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brandt. Adeyemi. Must be! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. David Raum. Openda. And playing it through. Oh, blocked it! And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Baku. He could pick out a teammate. Can they get in behind them? Could go ahead. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Orban. And it might be. No way through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Good bit of defending. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brandt. Riosson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Baku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felix Metscher. Brandt. On to Gross. Oh, this looks useful. Being egged on by the crowd. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gertruida. David Raum. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Well, showing good vision. Xavi Simons. Electing to shoot. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Teammates available. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Still a chance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what an incredible stop that was. Gulaschi has surely saved his team from defeat here.
Offside the decision. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Openda. Oh, danger here. It might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans up. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the... And the match is underway. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Olise. Sané has it. And hit with ferocity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It will be a Bayern corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Xavi Simons. Good technique displayed. Could play it in. An attack full of promise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ikoma Luis Openda. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. They do pass the ball with authority. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Kimmich. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. David Raum. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Complacency. Sané. Will it happen for them? Guerrero. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. And sent in by Sané. The clearance wasn't decisive. Olise. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Across from Sané. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Guerrero. Options in the centre. Sané. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And still dangerous. And Bayern finding space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And for a counter to succeed, it has to happen at lightning pace. It didn't. Openda. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. David Raum. Lukeba. Šeško. Orban. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kevin Campbell. And playing it through. Pietrade. Using his physical strength to shield it. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Options in the middle. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Poulsen. Simons. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Xavi Simons. Dangerous looking attack. No-nonsense clearance. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game. And this confrontation is underway. He's using his strength to good effect. Ryerson. Mecha. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can he finish this? Terrific piece of anticipation. Schick. Adli. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Svensson. Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Aleix Garcia. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Tah. Grimaldo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Schick. Might be a chance here. And that's a very good parry. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rose. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Aleix Garcia. Could be dangerous. Grimaldo appeared to be in two minds. Takes aim, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And credit due, a good intervention. Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Precise ball movement. Distributing it well. A deft clearance. Brandt. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Svensson. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A really good pass. Brandt. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Counter-attacking chance. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Valdemar Anton. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Frimpong. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Julian Riasson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt. And the shot. Oh, great block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Is it going to be? A smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. Frimpong. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, how about this? 4-3. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt with it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he read it well defensively. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Tar. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. For football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And Dortmund have the ball again. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Guerrero. On to Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Valdemar Anton. Can they get in behind them? And the ball is with Girassi. He could pick out a teammate. Shot attempted. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Felix Mecha. Konrad Laimer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. And possession lost by Dortmund. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, great vision. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Goretzka. Kimmich. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, he's won the ball. Jamal Musiala. Dangerous ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Gross. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pascal Gross. Superb block. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's up on the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Julian Riasson. Here's Gross. Well, they keep passing away. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Kane! That was going in. Karim Adeyemi. That's useful play. And a chance to whip it in here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Palinha. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sané. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Girassi. And playing it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. Boy. This is Müller. That's how to dispute. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. An attack full of promise. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Reina. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Managed to get it out of there. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sacha Boey. Olise. Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Brandt. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. Excitement. And the match is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Feeding it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Salem Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? Neves. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety. That's very effective, good high pressing. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Now moving the ball impressively here. Wu Ji. Opportunity. Unable to get a body in the way. And quick thinking defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. I must say this looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Milinkovic-Savic, will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Wu Ji. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Who can they pick out? He got a good palm on it. And a chance to whip it in here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And he takes it on! The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee. Promising pass. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Not showing good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Joao Cancelo. Well, the attack looks promising. Ruben Neves. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Wilson Manafa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a throw in here.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, they know they need to stop him. A very effective challenge put in. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Into the final 20 minutes. Alexander Mitrovic firing it in. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Time for a change then. Elects to go short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Delivering it. Prompt defensive action called for. And able to get a body in the way. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. And they do like to press whenever they can. What to like about that pass? Really favours this position. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered. And it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderful block. Could be. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Wilson Manafa. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, he's gone for goal. It's still alive. No-nonsense clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Moving into the advanced position. Lee Chung-yong. And he takes on the shot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Mane. On to Ronaldo. Darijan Bojanic. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, but they've lost it now. Giving the ball away. Ronaldo feeds it. And still they wait for the chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And nicely over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brozovic taking. Well, not the best clearance. Mane. Laporte. Can he finish this? And he got to it fairly easily. Won-sang. Ko. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Laporte with a block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. How about the cross? Ronaldo. Textbook defending inside the box. Ko. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Might really be able to trouble them here. But quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Ronaldo. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Oh, they've lost it. That's a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Attacking with vigour. Mane. Excellent defending. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And he did well to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And an astute piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. Laporte. It's looking promising. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Teammates available. Lee Chung-yong. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Promising pass. Options in the middle. Corner awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Wu Ji. And he keeps going. And options in the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. Amadou. Lee. Now a decent position. Oh, a fine block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Leonardo. It looks promising. He takes aim, able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in, and efficient defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Gabrielzinho. Into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Takes the shot. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. The cross is on. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box, and still dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Really important tackle. Oh, danger here. Chance to put them in front. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very quick thinking there. Gustavo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Great defending. Substitution time it is here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And taking care of the situation. Could be threatening. He's using his strength to good effect. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And that's a very good parry. Amadou. Can he find the right pass? Manafa. Reading it well. Options in the middle. Oh, could be. Just can't get it past them. Clear deflection and a corner now. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gustavo. Could play it in. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. 20 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. A concession of a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. The fans want to see a shot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Amadou. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Determined defending. Leonardo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to... The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Will it happen for them? And did just enough defensively. Koulibaly. Now with Mitrovic. Well, showing good vision. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Mitrovic. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. It'll be a corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Moon Seon-min. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Jesse Lingard distributing. Can he find the angle? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Can he make it count? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lingard. Moon. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This looks interesting. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it well. Moon. Lingard. Well, nicely cut out. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cho. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It needs an accurate cross. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they find a gap in the defence? He got a good palm on it. Joao Cancelo. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Moving into the advanced position. Malcolm. And he read it well defensively. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo.
Away supporters, at full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Cho Young-wook. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Kim Jin-soo. And the cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Renan Lodi. Good ball over the top. Lodi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Jesse Lingard. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Moon Seon-min. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Lingard. Oh, a tremendous block. Nasser Al-Dossari. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. How about the cross? And he's made headway. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Perfect challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Cross fired over. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mahrez. Couldn't keep it. Galeno. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they forge ahead? What a block! And a confident clearance. Wilson Manafa. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a short corner, let's see. And it's played into the centre. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Kessié. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Wilson Manafa. Very effective pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. An attack full of promise. Mahrez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Under some pressure. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Has a go. In it goes. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Galeno. Ivan Toney. That's a good-looking pass. Kessié. Really sound defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tony. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Promising attack, this. Tony. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Riyad Mahrez. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. It comes to nothing in the end. Kessié. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. It's opening up for them. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Mahrez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. I must say, this looks promising. Good idea. It's still alive. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played over. Good clearance. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can bring it out now. Able to deal with the threat. Al-Mualad. And here's Galeno. Vega. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Targets available, cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of support here. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Oh, what an opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. A foul, but advantage played. And a tidy tackle. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.